evening, everyone. Whew, boy, what a week it's been. And it's only Monday. But don't let that depress you. Instead, watch me playing Minecraft, and let that depress you instead. For I will once again be figuring out how the hell I'm going to craft these things. But we'll see how we get on. Maybe if all we get from this is a good hangout, that's still a win. Good evening, Space. Congrats on being first. Welcome to the... God, fuck it up. My hair really is disappearing, isn't it? God. Okay, that's just a mess. One block after the other. Repeat. Indeed. Yeah. It's just one fucking block after another. Hello, Versace. What a welcome. That last one jumped in a bit late, didn't it? Welcome, I hope you're all doing well. Let's dive into the survival world and just recap with what I need to do. Because in typical fashion, I have forgotten. And in also typical fashion, I have not come back to this since last week. So all the cosmetic stuff that I said I would do, I still have not done. But you know what? That's actually nice and straightforward. Maybe I'll just do that today and then work on the crafty bit later. Because at least that's not. This is a nice straightforward thing. All I've got to do is dig out that file wall, replace it with dirt and stone, and then extend the dirt out this way, and maybe fill in a bit of stone underneath that as well. Put some lights in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your auntie, and Dave's your greengrocer. Shout out to all the Daves out there. Unless it's you and Dave, in which case you're a mistake. Transformers news. Those of you who were here yesterday may have heard me waffling on about the new masterpiece Optimus Prime that's sort of stylized. It's not really based on anything. I almost got it, but it's sadly not in stock at the moment. It's going to be in stock, but the websites say out of stock. So I think that that's them filling their pre-order quota. And then maybe they'll have some excess stock after the pre-orders have gone out. I don't know. But what I have done is I've ordered the Transformers Timelines figures. So they're the ones from Hearts of Steel. So you got Bumblebee and Megatron in one pack, and Optimus Prime and Starscream in another pack, and they just turn into steampunk or steam locomotive sort of structures. Although I think Megatron turns into a sort of cannon of some kind, and it just looks fucking badass because he's got like big spiky wheels. Yeah, so you know there are some Transformers on the way, which is good. And Verbo said that it was good. I think I might just fill this up with stone. There we go. And then if I get... I have to get some dirt. Give me some dirt. Shove the obsidian back in there. I've got some spare. I might go and dump that in the lava pool. Put the stone away as well. No, I can't. There we go. 400 lumps of dirt. Whoops. Okay. it's not going to look very pretty to begin with, but the grass will grow along it and hopefully make it look a bit nicer. I've got to try and make it look like a natural part of the hill. Terraforming hasn't really been my best Minecraft skill. I think it'll look better once the grass has grown over the top. Get me some more dirt. Lots more dirt. Oh yeah, the obsidian. I was going to plant just a little bit more around. Oh, excuse me. The overhang is looking okay. It'll get better, hopefully. Another unwanted visitor. Beautiful day. Get some more dirt. All right. Does that look natural? I think it kind of does. I think I'll just throw in a bit more stone underneath. Try and make it look a bit more natural-like. Like that, I guess. I'll just tidy up this bit over here. Bring this bit out a bit more this way. Yeah. Okay. So the water wheel up here that's powering the door, that's hidden. All the mechanisms here are hidden apart from the water wheel that controls the bridge. Which I could fix. I could put the Copycat blocks down again. And use the magma block to hide them. I would just have to get rid of this, and that would stop it from jamming. Does this really do anything to the whole piece? Don't know. Just wanted to make it look like this railing was secure, but I think it looks pretty secure anyway. Maybe for consistency and for the ultimate cover-up, if you will, I will do just that. So 8 Copycat panels and as many magma. Oh, gonna need to make some more. Let's shove that in there and use this iron to make some. Lovely. Right, first step. Get rid of that. Then get rid of that. Okay, I think I need to do this. Yeah. That should be holding everything in place now, hopefully. Magma, ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's test this. Okay, door opens as normal, good. Then, a few seconds, bridge moves, it's not jamming. It has stopped. It did jam. Why is that? Why did you get stuck, you piece of shit? I'm hoping it moves back still once the timer runs out. Maybe it is still these that are the problem. I mean, it shouldn't be. They're very much on the outside of the structure. Trial and error. Let's anything. We'll see if it moves now. No, it's getting stuck here now. Is the solid lava block the problem? That's annoying if so. Yeah, do you know, I think that might be the issue. Okay. Right. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm clearing the lava source blocks. I hope. Okay. So the lava's flowing into the middle, but they shouldn't be lava source blocks. Test number fucking X90Z or whatever. Door opens. Good. A few seconds later, bridge moves. And still it stops short. Fucking why? You sack of shit. What is wrong with you? This is all part of it. It's not stuck to this, because it wouldn't move at all if it was stuck to that. Or it would bring this with it if that was the problem. The whole thing moves. It literally just stops here for no reason. I need to be completely lava-proof to find out what's happening. Which... So this is telling me that it's still not the problem of the copycat blocks being here. What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. It's definitely been working with the lava here, hasn't it? Fuck's sake. Is it to do with where this is? Shouldn't be. Let's get rid of those. Ah, that did appear to be on two different sections there. Alright. So, you to there. Part of it. And then this to this is another part of it. Yeah. Okay. Test number 1112. Ah! For fuck's sake! Why are you getting stuck? There's nothing here. There's nothing impeding the way. Unless it really is having a piss about fucking lava being there in general. Alright, let me block off the lava. Oh. There's Those are missing. And I have a feeling they may have burned away in the lava. Maybe. Or I got rid of them by accident? Oh, for fuck's sake. What a bloody headache. And I've run out of juice on my flying ring as well. What a terrible start to the stream. All this troubleshooting. Very sus. Super sus. Right. I don't think I have any... Oh, I've got 3. They do have an EMC value, so I can just make some more using magic. Oh, fuck. I did it. I didn't clear the... Oh, my God. What a knucklehead. Okay. Gant. Okay, at least they're easy to make. Redstone and andesite alloy. Where's the redstone? Fucking hell! Right, let's go and mine some redstone. Because I appear to have got rid of the stuff. What is this? Y0. I think Y minus 16. I think you can pick up redstone the same level as iron. No, I'll go down to diamond level, because if I get some diamonds, then great. Don't have much room in my inventory, though, do I? Oh, goodness me. Right. The quest for redstone. Huzzah! Now that I've got some redstone back, I can EMC that into some more. Make more gantry shafts, replace the gantry, make sure it doesn't burn. See, I don't want the... Okay, no, I say I don't want the gantry shaft to be exposed, but maybe I can just decorate with the magma blocks a bit more. I don't know. You know, I just don't want exposed machinery spoiling the illusion, is basically what I want to do. Right, redstone there. Give me more. Cool. Shove those in there to get turned into pretty things. Oops. Then andesite alloy. There we go. Gantry shaft. And I think 8 is enough for what I need. No, don't do that, you sausage. Okay. No, I think any solid block placed here would just, like, the bridge wouldn't move with it, you know? Fuck's sake. Why can't I have the thing that I want in the game? Why? Alright, there we go. We'll just settle for an untidy bridge as long as it works. It's the most important thing. So, hopefully the final test. Push the button. The door opens. Hooray! And then after a few seconds, the bridge will move forward. Yep, not stopping this time. Eat a celebratory fish. And then we arrive at our destination. Blech. Step out. And then bridge goes back. And then door shut. Bong. Cool. Well, I'm glad this is all looking the part. Oh, I need to put the doors down and put framed glass in the Copycat doors. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors and 6, 12 framed glass. Because you can do half doors with the Copycat doors. Okay. Then I will look into making at least one drive. One drive. Get it? Cheers, mate. And the door closes. Lovely. Well, I'm glad all the timings still work, as they should. Right, let's tidy up a little. I want to make 3 more sea lanterns, if I can. Oh, that's made 5. Whoops. Ow! Why? Don't have my hoe with me, do I? Oh, it's in here. Actually, no. Nighttime is the perfect opportunity for me to drown. Ugh. God's sake. I should really work on a dedicated hydrogen plant to fill this up really quickly. Never mind. There we go. I have filled it up 36% of the way. Pathetic. At least it'll work. So, what I wanted to do was just have a bit of lighting here. And then I want to replace this as well. There we go. And that'll just light it up from the top, while the lava does all the lighting from the bottom. Right, so 12 framed glass and 4 copycat doors. I might have the copycat doors already. Yep, I do. That's grand. Framed glass I do not have, but if I take this glass to the stone cutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Bam! Let us head to the vault. Put the glass doors down. Ah, disconnected. Fuck off. Why? There's the Wi-Fi down again. It went down the other day. What's the old Wi-Fi doing? Reconnection successful. Oh, I see. It was just being a pissy little bitch then, was it? Okay. Standard OBS.
Oh, I can't sustain the connection. Oh, he's having too much fun on the internet.
Fucking diarrhea-ridden fucking Wi-Fi.
No, it's actually not the Wi-Fi. It's OBS. But I would recommend that everybody refresh the stream if you haven't already. F5, just in case anybody's delayed or whatever. So yeah, OBS official bullshit. Open Broadcasting Sack, as in ball. Open ball sack. There you go. That's what OBS stands for. It's like having an open ball sack. It's uncomfortable, probably painful. It's unpleasant. Nobody wants to see it. Probably dangerous to use. There we go. I mean, I shouldn't be too harsh because OBS might be like, no, we're going to take your software away now. Right, can I put this down and then use the wrench to... No. Fuck. Oh, that works though. Probably not the way I wanted. Yeah. Feck. That opens correctly. That does not open correctly. And that does not open correctly. So when you put a door down, you put it down that way to get the hinge on the left. Okay. Good, let's glass up the ones I've done so far. There we go. I can now access the servers of the server room and start putting drives in. Oh, I need to sort out the power as well. Maybe I'll do that first, because there's no use putting a drive in if I haven't got the power to use it. So, that means I need to make a whole bunch of Ultimate Universal Cable. Again. Ultimate Universal Cable sounds like one of those skit episodes of Rick and Morty. Like, no, they call it interdimensional cable, don't they? But I have the Temu version. Ultimate Universal Cable. And I need a whole bunch, so I might just run up top to the top of the hill and use this to find out how much I need. I need as many chutes as well to deposit items into. Here we go, here's one. And this is the universal cable, cool. Okay, that's in the red there. And then this. It could probably sit there. But to ensure that it sees the sun this side as well, I will have the solar panel sitting up that high. And then what I might do is build cable housing out of this stuff. Okay, so I need 24 ultimate universal cables, so 8, 16, 24. 3 loads of it. So I will start by seeing how much normal cable I have. 1. Brilliant. Oh, I do have an advanced solar generator anyway, that's good. That's part of the problem. Okay, so let's make some basic universal cable first, because I need to craft those before I can upgrade them. Here they are. So it's a steel ingot and redstone, and that makes 8. So I need 6 steel and 3 redstone. 1, 2, 3. And then iron, steel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need double that as carbon. And annoyingly, well, I've got coal dust. Can I use that to make steel? Yes, because you need it to make enriched iron. And then use it again to make steel. Yeah, there you go. So let me just EMC a bunch of coal dust. Fuck! I did it again! I did it the wrong way. I need to remove this and put the item I want in there. So now now I have to go and find some coal out in the world. At least one piece of it. And then EMC a whole bunch. It's this goddamn ring eating up redstone and coal as fuel. But it offers creative mode flight, so, you know, how could I not? Right. Let's just look at some exposed stonework. And oh, there you go. There's some coal there. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh, what a day. Right, good. Look at that, 49 lumps of coal. Ow. Ow. Oh right, I've got to use it to make steel. So, first we enrich the iron. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one more. And then there we go. And now I need to run over and smelt this. Cool. 24. Exactly what I needed. Only now I need to upgrade it. Infused alloy. Nice and simple. Bit of copper. Bit of redstone. Job's a good one. So I've got to do 3 of those. I haven't got any redstone. Fucking hell. There you go, advanced cable. And the advanced cable is upgraded with reinforced alloy. So I need 3 of these. So that's 3 more infused alloy and 3 diamond dust. How many diamonds do I have? Not enough. remove that. Put that there. A couple more diamonds. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, piss. Yeah. You need 2 loads of diamond to get 1 reinforced alloy. God's sake. What do I have a lot of that I could make loads of diamonds with? I've got a lot of tin. 73,000 tin. I haven't really used tin for anything. Tin ingots. What can we use those for? Module base in Mekanism. Probably won't be using that. A saturating condenser. What does that do? A block that condenses steam processed by an industrial turbine into reusable water. Sure. Fluidic plenisher. Sounds dirty. Resistive heater. Cable anchor. Block of tin. Seismic vibrator. Does it do what we think it does? A machine that uses seismic vibrations to provide information on differing layers of the world. Sure it does. Flamethrower. Cool, but we won't be needing it. Canteen. No, won't be using that either. Can use it to make antimatter, I guess. Crush it into tin dust. Yeah, I don't think I have need for tin. I'm gonna use this entire stack of tin blocks to see how many diamonds I can make out of it. Not many. Look at that, 9. Okay. So I actually need 3 more crushed diamonds. There we go, and that now means that I can make Elite Universal Cable, and then the next step, the final step, Ultimate Universal Cable, which is Atomic Alloy. So I need 3 of these, which means I need 3 Reinforced Alloy, which is 2, 4, 6 more diamonds. So maybe I'll sort those first. Thankfully I have that many diamonds. Need 1 more copper. Boink. Cool. Oh, and then I have to infuse that with that's right, refined obsidian or enriched obsidian. Yeah, I need. Okay, these only take 1 diamond each, but the cable. Hang on. No. Right, okay, so I need 12 refined obsidian. Refined obsidian dust. So that means 12 diamonds and 12 obsidian. Wow. Wow. I mean, there's 2, so let's call it 10. adjust that so it's done. Oh, 4, 8. Oh, I'll have excess, but that's fine. See, that's only 2 diamonds. I must have something more valuable to condense into diamonds. Netherite scrap. That would get me some more diamonds. Do I plan on using netherite? Probably not. I got bored one day and I wanted to distract myself from doing something that I was planning on doing on stream, so I went to the nether and started trying to farm netherite scrap. And this is as far as I got, but I don't really think I'll have need to use it for the factory stuff, so I might go and condense that into diamonds as well. Sacrilege? Maybe. Care? I do not. Right, okay, that's... Ooh. What did I say? I needed 12 diamonds. Yeah, to combine diamond dust with obsidian dust to make refined obsidian dust. So I'll put the 1 diamond back. There's how it is. Let me just make sure I've got this correct. So again, I want to upgrade this atomic alloy. Yeah, 4 refined obsidian for 1 atomic alloy. So refined obsidian dust is 1 diamond dust with 1 obsidian dust. Cool. Oh, I've got to crush these diamonds. Okay. No going back now. Looks like I was correct, though. Ding. So, all of that. And then we'll see that go down in 4s. There we go. And lastly, ultimate universal cable. And I can go and power my server room now. Ah, look at that, I had 1 spare. And then shove this on top. And that is hopefully powering the system below. Let's go and find out. It's only been an hour. I feel like it's been much longer than that. So I don't know if that means it's been productive or not so productive. Okay, have a sit down. Out of power. Why? Energy usage. Seems okay. Nothing's in the red. We got max power. How... I might have to break into the wall behind it and find out what's going on. Because maybe the cables don't reach all the way. Oh. It does say sunset, so it could be that it's just nighttime. Do I carry a bed with me? No. Have I put it down somewhere again and forgot about it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I put it in here? Oh, yes, I did. Thank fuck for that. Right, let's have a kip down in the vault. Okay, it's green. It's providing power. Why does that say out of power? What's missing? Yeah, smart cable with the crafting table in front. Yeah, what you want about, son? It's definitely working in the creative world. Let's just go and see what's different, if there is anything. So, yeah, it's all, look. It's glowing, that means it's working. That means the power's there. Although, why that's missing, I've no idea. It says stored power. Do I have to tell it to accept the power, maybe? I have the power! Oh, who's seen the Masters of the Universe trailer? I was never as big a fan of that as I was Transformers, but you know, I have an appreciation for those 80s cartoons, and I think it looks pretty great. It looks really fun, and there's a robot character in it, so I'm sold. You know, it's just a shame that Jared Leto's in it. Crook bloke. Oh, I can't see what's wrong. Everything's set up the same. So why is it being a little bitch? Why are you being a little bitch? I don't even have a power source connected to it. Look. This is where the solar panel would be, but it's not there. He looks a bit scrawny compared to Dolph. Maybe he... Well, I don't know. They haven't shown as much of him as He-Man, have they? Like, when I saw the trailer, there was a lot more of Adam Glenn more than He-Man. Because I guess they don't want to reveal too much of He-Man, because that's the moment that everyone's going to be waiting for, is when he holds up the sword and turns into him. So maybe Prince Adam is, you know, scrawny, but He-Man is buff. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll look bigger when he's He-Man. They can AI some mass afterwards, yeah, or actually pay visual effects artists to do it professionally, creatively, and morally correctly. What kid didn't want to be an almost naked guy riding a tiger? They showed a lot more of he, him, man. Oh my god, the fucking uproar on that. People not getting the joke. Man. I saw a funny post where someone said, yeah, due to the backlash, the production have now rescinded all use of pronouns, so now he is just known as hyphen man. It was a neat joke. Yeah, and god, of course the fucking brainless oafs out there are like, no pronouns, and they fucking lose their minds. God's sake. Cunts. Through and through. For fuck's sake, I don't know what's going on here. Let's just inspect the survival mode again. So this plugs into the back of that. Yes. export grid. Oh. Why do I need to do that? No, I don't want to do that. See, everything's green. 15 channels. These are correct. But they say out of power. I don't know what problem is. Stored power. That just disappeared, didn't it? Was that just me? Oh. Energy usage 106 FE per tick. Energy generation 106 FE per tick. But this says out of power. Why are you out of power? That's all I want to know. God. Do I need more than one solar generator? Is that it? See, I don't know if KFE is bigger than FE. That could be helpful. The routing hub of an ME network. Without it, a network is ad hoc and can only have a maximum of 8 channel using devices total. It is not possible to have 2 controllers in one ME network. The controller provides 32 channels per face. The controller requires 6 applied Energistics units per tick per controller block to function. Each controller block can store 8000 AE, so larger networks might require additional energy storage. See Energy for details. Energy accepting. Does not use Forge energy or Tech Reborn energy. Instead, it converts them into its own unit AE. This conversion is one way. Energy can be converted by energy acceptors and ME controllers. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a multi-block structure of it. All controller blocks on a network must be connected, else the blocks will turn red. Well, they're not red, so they're fine. The size of the controller must be within 7 by 7 by 7, else it will turn red. Oh, but it's still not turning red. And again, if this rule was a problem, then it wouldn't have worked in the creative world, but it was working fine. So the controller can have 2 adjacent blocks in at most one axis. If a block violates this rule, it will disable and turn red. Sure. As long as all rules are followed and powered, the controller should glow and cycle colors. I think the network tool might help me here. What does that take to make? Chest, calculation processor, a quartz wrench, and an illuminating panel. I'm so bloody annoyed that I've set it up exactly the same way as in the creative world, and it doesn't want to bloody work. Ow. See, out 212, producing 106. Okay. I don't know what that means. But that's the number that was popping up in the controller down there. He definitely isn't as toned, but most actors aren't like that, are they? No, not really anymore. I mean, if your body doesn't have the right percentage of fat, it does get unhealthy. So, yeah. I have the opposite of that problem. Oh, God. God, if I died to my own lava pool, that would just be too embarrassing. Right, this power problem is annoying me so fucking much. But I realised in the creative world I was only using basic cable, wasn't I? But that shouldn't matter. This cable just means it has more capacity. Not that it has too much capacity to use, you know? Like, the limitations of a basic cable are the reason why you upgrade it. So I've just accounted for lots of power being required, so I used the most advanced cable that I could make with the Mekanism mod. Okay, let's go and make this network tool. Skeletor's leathery suit has got a lot more definition to it, which He-Man a lack of compared to Dolph even more. Yes, Skeletor's cheating though. Like it's a suit. He-Man is all man. Okay, what do I need? A chest. And illuminated panel. Nether quartz wrench. Oh yeah. Then a calculation processor, which is inscriber, insertus quartz, redstone and silicon. Okay. Inscriber, silicon. No, calculation press. Quartz, redstone, and silicon, which I'll have to get from that. Good. Alan Richardson's Reacher probably be a better fit. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. The guy they've got, whose name I can't think of at the moment, something Galitzine, isn't it? Michael Galitzine or something, has that boyish look. Alan Richardson, yeah, he's fucking gigantic. You know, he's a kaiju, but he's too, like, he looks like the age that he is. He-Man, I think, has to have that sort of boyish look. Who just happens to be quite buff, or buff enough. Okay. bit of silicon. And then we have silicon, calculation press, redstone. And that makes calculation processor. And with that we can make a network tool. And now we can go and diagnose what the frick is going on. Could have made him like the Hulk when he became He-Man. He turned into Reacher. Yeah, they could have gone down that road. The Shazam road. Oh man, I really enjoyed Shazam 1 and 2, but it's just a shame that God, what's his name? He's also a bit of a dick. I can't remember the actor's name. Zachary Levi, that's it. Thank you, Space. Right. How do I diagnose the network then? 15 channels. Yeah, the storing power just disappears. Oh, 53 AE. What does it require? What the fuck? How dare you? This hasn't really told me anything. Passive drain. Oh, passive drain 24 AE per tick, 42 AE per tick, but it's only generating a very small amount at a time. So I think I need to add more power sources, annoyingly. The goddamn fucking thing didn't tell me that, did it? I'm gonna save myself some trouble and dig a tunnel that takes me to underneath my storage room. If I can nail it right. Speaking of, that's it there. Minus 68, minus 163. Okay, what was it? Minus 68. Oh. I'm directly under the glass. Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff again. Ooh. A transform redeemed, but I am safe in the compound, so I should be good. Freedom. Is half the movie going to be boring IRL stuff before we get He-Man and Skeletor and stuff, beside the opening scene? Probably. Who can say? Who can say? We'll have to see when it comes out. He was called Chuck. Season 1 and 2 were good, but 3 and 4 they ran it into the ground. Sad. Yeah, but it's always a shame when someone produces something quite good, but then they end up being a bit of a dick, you know? Like I'm pretty sure it came out that he's a TRUMP supporter. But I just have to fact check that. Publicly endorsed TRUMP for president in September 2024. Yeah, there we go. Right, sorry. Who have we got today? Movie Deluxe Prime. Okay. I know that guy. He's not the best thing in my collection, but, you know, still a unique thing to have. Really should figure out a more permanent lighting solution. That was one of the problems with Dolph's version. A bit too IRL and played down the magic. Didn't really show Eternia. No, it didn't get it. But cheaper to shoot inside rooms, I guess. Like regular rooms. No set dressing or anything to do. Sad. Right, let's move Sludge out of the way. Probably shouldn't put a great big heffalump like Sludge on top of my work laptop. I can see it, like, dip beneath the weight of him. There we go. Right, Movie Deluxe Prime. I think I know what that is. I believe it's referring to this fellow. The one with the weird mech tech gimmick. Where his axe flips out but doesn't stay there. change him into a truck. So they go there, I know that. Once I've handled this guy. So it'll be interesting to see how much I remember. Movieverse Deluxe Optimus Prime. Subpar weapon storage. TV series would probably be a better gamble when it comes to money with how well movies been doing the last 10 years. It depends on the movie. Movies are making money. It's just people only like to talk about the movies that have a big production value but then don't make much, or people want to talk about the things that just straight up bomb. Superhero fatigue as well is very real, but I feel like Superman revived that a bit because it was a good movie and people gave it a chance. Only with Transformers does the deluxe version mean it's smaller. Yeah, it's a good point. Never thought of it that way. Because Voyager is like the next size up, and then Leader, the next size up after that, for the most part. And then you've got Commander class and Titan class. But yeah. I don't know. I get you don't want to say small. People that think, oh yes, I want to buy the small version, but you say deluxe has an air of quality about it. And you know, deluxes can be good. Right. What am I doing? Yeah. Copycat trapdoor. Yes, that's exactly what I need. I'm gonna put that there. Oh yeah, hidden trapdoor. Baby. Need to make some more ladders. That might do. it was not enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but I only need 3 more. Cool. So now I have a secret tunnel leading to the storage vault. Might even minecart this, make it a bit quicker to get to and fro. But it just means that I don't have to wait for the door to open and close. It's still cool. I still think it's cool that I've done it, but this just makes it a bit speedier to get there. Thank you for the lurk, Tim. That is very much appreciated. You legend, you. Right, up we go. And then totally disappears. There it is. Wow. I mean, all it would take is someone to just spam click these to be like, oh, there you go, there's the secret hole. But aesthetically, I'm pleased with that. Right, well, if I need more power for my storage room, my server room, I will of course need more solar generators. And if I want the solar generators to be built, I have to hang around my solar generator factory for ages. So let's take a bunch of goodies over to that factory. And then I might just dump a bunch of this iron I just picked up into the EMC generators. Sorry, no, energy condensers. To make the items that are used for the recipe of the solar generators. And then hopefully if I wait long enough it'll make a whole bunch. See, there's already some bits on the move. How well are the energy tablets doing? Pretty good. Two gold there. And the gold is being generated in one of these. That one. There you go, have a bunch of gold. And they get crafted. And there's your energy tablet. And then it'll make another one. And then the solar panels, they seem to be moving at a good pace. Oh, it's missing osmium. Okay. There you go. Have a shit ton of osmium. There we go. That'll keep crafting those. And what's this missing? Oh, I think this is where the energy tablet goes. Good. That'll be confirmed shortly. Just heard something take delivery. There we go. What goes in the middle there? Oh yeah, that's just iron that goes in there, I think. Yeah, there you go. Made another one. And then that should all make its way here. Slowly. what I wanted was the distribution of these to be more even. Just putting another one that side, that's fine. But that's the side where there's already one present. Yeah. So if that's doing a round robin, the next one it receives will arrive here, but then it'll put another one this side. So maybe I'll remove that, put it there. Now this one will fill up, and then that one will fill up and be complete. And then hopefully that'll get it back on track. Just need to wait for one more. Oh, yeah, there you go. And, yep, it puts it that side. Which goes in there. And there's our fresh, hot, new, advanced solar generator. Ka-chow. How quickly is it making other bits? Oh, there we go. And the energy tablet in the middle. Oh, the energy tablets could have run out of gold, actually. Unsurprisingly, it's kind of hard to make gold rapidly and in large quantities. Do you mind? Let's hurry it along a bit. Hello, Venomane, good evening. Yes, you would mind. Mind what? The bloody conveyor belts taking me away from where I'm trying to stand. The secret is to press shift when standing on them. But I don't do that. Any more? 1, 2, 3. That's another energy tablet. Thankfully, the advanced solar generators only need one energy tablet at a time, so... Oh, no, tell a lie. It needs 4 for every advanced solar generator. Because it has to make 4 of these to complete an advanced one. God, so many steps. Yeah, so hopefully the next one that arrives will go there, then one there, then one there, and that's another one made. It's just a slow process. We have to wait for them to arrive. Maybe I can try and increase the speed of this. What would that involve? A bigger water wheel, maybe? Or like a windmill or something? Or... I don't know, 25 seems like it's... I think that's the limit. I think that's why it's set there. But if this moved quicker, it would move the pieces around quicker. And it would mean less waiting. So it could be worth doing. What's this? Is this an energy tablet or is it a solar panel? That's a solar panel. Good. Times 1. Aw. Cute. God, the thing is, I want to solve this problem, like the speed problem, but I can't be bothered doing it in survival, and if I go creative mode, it's cheating. But I also can't be bothered going to get the actual pieces for it to do it in survival mode, so... I don't know, man. It's a catch-22. Maybe I'll go and grab the other advanced... yeah, you know what? Let's take the advanced solar generator that it's made so far. Ooh! It does only need one more, and then we'll have a second one. So let's see how long that takes. Nothing's being made so far. It's missing those. Oh, I think it might have just made one, but it's missing the iron. It's missing the osmium in the bottom, rather. Aren't we all? There we go. That's made a few more, but not enough. See, again, these are the problems of not having a chunk loader here to have it running when I'm over at the compound. I did make a start on creating a factory to build chunk loaders for me, but turns out they're really expensive to craft, and the factory would be an absolute pain in the ass to build, so I might have to maybe try and find a mod that has its own chunk loader that isn't a bitch to make. How are we doing over here? Still waiting on a solar generator. So that is an energy tablet going up there, I think. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I remember now. Solar panels go up there, energy tablets go there, and that makes a solar generator. And then a solar generator spits out the front and uses the same chain link, but goes over this way instead. So that is a solar generator, the last one required to make the current crafted solar generator. So if my calculations are correct, yes, they are. Bam. Well, I like that I fixed the order that it places the generators in. There we go. So that's another 2 solar generators to attach to the server room. So I'll put them down and we'll see if the power's still out. Yes, we can all celebrate. Well, the boring bit's over now. Now we're on to a different boring bit. Okay. I might end up using the basic universal cable just because there's... Oh, well, Annie, so I do have smart cable. Do they transfer power? I hope they do. I think they do transfer power then. So I do have more of those available. So if they can connect with the advanced cable, then that might make it easier setting down 2 of these. connecting. Fuck. So that's now adding to the network. I can't put that down because it's clashing with that one. All right. Maybe I'll go and check on the network at least. Ow. We'll go in this way this time. This is the kind of wire we should use. Plug it in. Hair standing up on end. I'm covered in soot. That's what would happen if all this was IRL. Well, heck, that's what would happen if I tried wiring something IRL. I don't know electronics. Ooh. Aha! It no longer says out of power. This is good. Yeah. And it is... There you go. It's steady so far. Yeah, I don't know how much power these use when they're storing items. But I guess that's why we're going to have to craft a drive and see what happens. But good, it no longer says out of power. So we are now in a position where I can make the chutes that I need. Put those there instead. Alright. No, I'm going to exit this way because this is closer to where I need to measure the chute requirements. It might be the case that I need to add this solar generator to the network anyway. But until such a time as I know I need it, I will just keep it as a spare. Oops. Shortcut. Another shortcut. Here we go. Here's where the chute needs to come out of. That's a good height for that. So I need 20 chutes. Let's go and make those. Do I have any iron sheet, iron sheet. So 5 of these. So 15 iron. Oh, look at the quartz on that. Gotta say, this thing's doing a great job. Absolutely crushing it. I mean, that's incorrect. It's actually it's a press. It's a mechanical press. But, you know. Look at the quartz on that. Follow me for more pickup lines. There we go. Look at that. 20. 20. And what's nice is that I do have a spare package frog port and packager. So I can sit those on top ready to receive items. So anything the train drops off to the network, I won't have to name the frog because it'll just follow the same chain link and deliver to the recipient. Which will be the lonely little frog port that lives up here. Yep, that looks good. And then we'll just sit you there for now. You behave yourself. Yeah, great. The train could actually deliver its items here, and then the chain link can just ride up here, drop the items off, and away we go. But then I may have to do a separate network that collects the items from, like, all of these little factories and takes it up to that one as well. So maybe I will have to name this guy as the recipient. I'll have to give him a name. Saul. Saul of the server room. Nah. Call it something else. Okay. So I've finally resolved the power solution in my server room. The next thing to do is, again, to put some kind of cell in there that can hold the items. So I will attempt to make one 256k item storage cell on my own. And then maybe next week I'll figure out how to make it into a factory that produces them, because I need a lot of them. But if I have one in there, then I can start transporting items, and that's much more exciting than watching me trying to figure out how to craft something. So if I only do one, then at least I can start porting items in there, and actually get to the, you know, I've cleared out a big area of woods over that way somewhere for a train to go down to collect all the items of wood. The train itself is sitting there, ready to go. But I don't have any railway yet because I haven't got any factories built for it to go to. Because I haven't got anywhere for it to offload items. Lots to do. Lots to get on with. But yeah, let's take a little break now, and I will see you guys in a bit. Are we doing another 4-month train track building? No, I think is the short answer. That will not be the intention anyway. The rail network this time will be a loop, not like end to end, and it'll only be going around wherever I build factories. I would like to build some more factories. I don't really know what they're going to make yet because, I don't know, I've been so focused on getting the storage solution done for the past few weeks that like making factories has kind of been lost on me again. Although I have just been talking about making one to make the drives that I need. So yeah, the train will only be going around a localized area this time, or at least like, you know, within a few chunks away. Because like the tree factory is only over there, 200 meters away, and the solar generator one is only 600 meters away. So we're not going for 10 kilometers this time, 10,000 kilometers. Sorry. Or was it 10 kilometers? Oh no, yeah, no, that was right. It was yeah, 10,000 meters. That's right. In game, 10,000 meters. So it was a long way. 50 factories later. Ah, that's a nice round number, though. I could make 50 factories. I've already made some, so I could tick off the list, but we'll get to that. Right. Beer. I think I heard those when I left, and there was no fucking waters. Quote 3447. Potatoes are my lifeblood in this game. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Yeah. Still holds true. Baked potatoes. They are produced very quickly and very easily, and they smell good. And they smell good. Yeah. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Opening a beer. Today I have Hog's Back, the Surrey Farm Brewery, and this is called Shadow of the Hog. They're a hazy IPA. And they've got a blurb on the back of this one. Hazy IPA, full-bodied, smooth-drinking IPA, brimming with a medley of aromatic US hops for a complex array of aromas and flavours, with a zesty citrus and vibrant berry burst. Berry burst. We sit beside the famous ancient chalk ridge of West Surrey, the Hog's Back. The first brew at Manor Farm was TEA, Traditional English Ale, in 1992, fondly known as Tongham Tea, after our village. It was an immediate hit and has won many national awards. Since then, we have gone on to brew many award-winning beers. Nice. There we are. The 50th factory can make factories to full circle it all. God, imagine. You know what? You know what? It's possible, I think. It might be possible. Because Applied Energistics has something called a dimensional storage cell, I think. Oh no, it's spatial storage cell. So a 16 square or 16 cubed, like 16 by 16 by 16 area. There you go. Yeah, capacity 16 by 16 by 16. So I could build a factory inside a area. Put it in a spatial storage cell. No, that's beyond my ability. I will not be making those. But I just wanted to show you that it's possible. I would need like a whole team of people to help me do that. No, what I'm going to be doing is making a 256k item storage cell. So one of these. Now remember, I only want to make one. But each of those storage cell holding bays that I have in the server room, they hold 10 each, and I have 12 of them. So that's 10 times 12. 120. I need 120 of these. So that means I need 120 quartz glass plus 120 quartz glass, so 240 quartz glass. 120, 240, 360 redstone, 240 iron ingot, 120 copper ingot, and 120 of these. But each of these require bunch of these. Ugh, excuse me. So, got it. It goes all the way down. 120, 120, 120. So 360, 64K ME storage components. Which means... Oh god, so look at this. To make 360 of these, I need triple that from here. So 360, 360, 360. I can't even begin to fathom how much that is. So you see why I want a factory to do this for me. Although that'll be a pain in the ass because I'll need a factory to produce each component like multiple times over. Oh, my head. But let's keep it simple and just go as far as making just one of those. So if I want to make one 256K storage cell, that means I need one of these, which will need one each of these. So 3 64K item ME storage components, 3, 6, 9 16K, which means 9, 18, 27 4K, which means 27, 27, 27 and 27. Just fucking hell. 27 times 3. I need 81 1K ME storage components. But good news, everyone. I already have 8. So now I just need 73. 73. Didn't even I talked about the beer, didn't even open it, did I? Bloody hell. Ugh. I better smash that beer. I am doing so now. Very nice. Okay, so I need another 70 odd of these, which means I need 70 times 4 charged quartz. Do you see how much of a headache this is? Just to make a storage cell. Starting to wonder whether I've going too far with it. But they're going to be producing infinite items, so I want to make sure that I have like a decent sized storage for them. Otherwise 1K would fill up super quick. I mean, we've seen that happen. I had one of these when I was doing the Radical Railway. I had a storage network built somewhere in one of the stations, and a 1K storage cell fills up pretty damn quick. Ugh, jeez, just so much to think about. Not to mention I need 70 odd of these, a logic processor, which requires like 70 odd gold. I think I used up a whole bunch of gold. Oof. And the most annoying thing is that none of these have an EMC value. I'm so tempted just to cheat them in. Oh. Even making one requires so much work. And the annoying thing is, I can make a storage cell like this, but you can't take these storage components out of the storage cell. So once I've made the storage cell, that's it. I don't think you can't undo it. Ugh, excuse me. for the right Lego set, we can make them for you. I don't do bribes. I neither distribute nor accept bribery. Unless it was a bribe to get me to play Vex, in which case my price is 999,999 British pounds. And not a penny less. Still waiting for some mysterious benefactor to be like, yep, you can do that. And then I will play Vex to completion. On an emulator with save states. I should have added there. Because fuck the way that game's did its saving options. Right, I'm procrastinating because I'm fucking overwhelmed by how much this recipe is requiring me to do. Okay. So again, work backwards, start with the basic bit. So 80 odd of these. 8, 16, 24, 32. So 320 redstone dust. Oh, the fluoride's got a good MSE value. That should get me loads of redstone. There. Okay. Certus quartz. How much of that can I get? Okay. 41. Hardly any. God, I wish this had worked with the energy condenser. Well, again, once these are whole blocks, we can't really do anything with them anymore. That's still hardly any. A stack plus 12. I mean, again, if I wanted to make one of these, then I need like, well, no, as many redstone, so 300 and 8, 16, 24, 32, 320 Certus quartz. Is there a way to craft it? Only from the blocks. Pierce. What do? Are there any other storage options? Only for fluids and gases, I think. Blech. Oh, look, a creative ME storage cell. Yeah, give me some of that. Oh, there you go. A 256k ME item storage cell can hold over 2 million things. If it's one type. But if it's 63 different types of things, still over 1 million. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Other than just slowly accumulating more Certus quartz. Just shoving it in there to do some stuff. Copper, plonk that in there. I mean, so the applied Energistics stuff comes from meteor craters like this. So this one I think I've already visited. So I think my job would be to find one that I haven't pillaged yet. Potentially that one. Doesn't look like I've been there. It's a long way away. Shall I take the car? Don't know how far I'll get with it. Oh, wait, what? I've just realised my bridge is missing. My bridge burnt down. My bridge burnt down because of the fucking lava. Ah! Right, where's my motor? It's in here. Away we go. Across the wilderness in my weird buggy. My buggy farthing. Like a penny farthing, because it's got gigantic wheels. Oh god, I've got to look out for crevices. Like that one. Oh no! Oh shit! Pressing the wrong button. No, no. How do I pick it up? Oh, I think I need the crowbar. Ow. Fucking hell. Right. That was short-lived. Unbelievable. Drove car into bloody water. Oh, God. I don't even know if I can pick up the thing with a crowbar. I feel like it just picks up the pieces of the car and not the whole car itself. Okay. It's not in here. It's in here. It's in the garage. Yeah, there it is. One sip of beer and a drive into a pond. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm a DUI. I've been driving under influence. Oh god, my car just sank into the abyss as well. Hope I can get it back. See, I saw this and panicked because I was like, oh god, a dip in the grass, that might be where a crevice is. Drive over here, and then avoid the actual crevice. And where do I land? In a crevice. There you go, here's the car. Yeah, it just takes the pieces away. Fuck's sake. Four wheels, frame, engine. I think that's all I needed. Unbelievable. I just wanted to go and get some more Santa Claus. Got far too much crap on me as well. Right, I'm sleeping in the garage tonight. Okay. Frame. Engine. There you go, bam. I've made a motor car. God. I'm gonna have to rebuild that bridge. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I like that bridge as well. Right, store you in there, store you in there. You there. I haven't got room for these things, so I'll just have to keep hold of those. A network tool, you can live up there. You can live in there for safekeeping. The redstone can live in there. Lanterns in there. Wheat among the plants. The hoe I can put back inside the house. Right. Take two. Let's see if I can actually get the car somewhere this time. All in aid of getting some bloody Certus quartz. Oh right, yeah. Crouching honks the horn. Third person is the way to go, so I can get a bit of a heads up on what's ahead of me. Or I could just build a road, but fuck me, that would be an effort. Yet more materials to gather. But at least the fuel in a car is infinite. At least in this world. There are, I think it's like immersive automobiles or something. You have to keep your car fueled. There's another one with trains, and that's actually really good. Like the one time I played it, God, it was so much effort. You have to build a steam train, and you have to. It looked quite realistic as well, and you had to like build every single component down to like the bars that go across the wheels, you know. But yeah, that steam train, you had to keep it supplied with water, coal, and like maintain the fire to keep the boiler going. Like, which is really cool. But it's like, I've gone to all this effort to build this thing, and now I have to keep exerting the effort to keep it fueled. And yeah, I didn't really play it after that. But it was very cool. I think that was one of the immersive vehicles mods as well. Just getting myself some coal. Getting a vast quantity of it because I've got my fortune on my pickaxe. Too much like real life. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I installed this vehicle mod because it's quite simple, and it works well. And also, it was one of the few mods that was actually available for 1.21 version of Minecraft. Out of the way, horse! What is it with me and killing horses in these games? Ooh, ooh. I like that metallic bonk when I crash into something. Out of the way, piggy! Okay, I'm 800 meters away and closing. The car is in one piece. Witch! Run the witch down! Got the turning circle. There you go. Mind out, pussycat. Oh, I didn't kill the witch. Never mind. It's alright. I lived. She's injured. She'll think twice when I next pass through this neighbourhood. I mean, I did put off-road wheels in, so maybe I'm okay driving through the swamp. Ah! Oh, fuck's sake. Is there any way to cross? I could go that way. Oh yeah, see, that's okay. It's not exactly a Land Rover, but it gets the job done. Make the jump! Ow! For fuck's sake. Okay. I want to look up the mod quickly. Thank you, Space. Space, you should have seen what happened earlier when I initially drove it into a pond. Okay. God, what's the mod called? Automobility. Automobility Minecraft mod. While I'm here, Steam and Rails is still not available for Minecraft 121.1, sad. Come on, I just want to know how I can use the crowbar to pick up a whole car. Most of the comments are just people saying, hey, add this to the game. Wow. Can it take fuel? I think that would be a great feature, and if you add one item, a lava thruster, you put like 10 max buckets in, and each bucket lasts like 15 seconds of boost. You can obviously let off the gas, and it will still... Oh, fucking hell. The comments, man. The comments. No, I just want to know... I want to be able to pick up the whole car. That's all I want to do. Automobility mod and wiki guide. To remove or disassemble parts from cars, players can use a crowbar, which is crafted from one iron ingot and one copper ingot. Right, so it is only to move parts. How do I move the whole vehicle? That's what I want to do. Maybe you can't. I mean, that fucking sucks, but maybe you can't. But like, see, look, that's a fully assembled wooden motor car. So you can pick them up fully made. Use my inner Hulk. Comment where you just want to reply. Just go and make your own damn mod. Yeah. Other people don't drive them into the water. Other people probably made a point of building roads before driving it anywhere. Okay. What happens if I just... Pierce. Okay. I mean, I got all the pieces back at least. And at least I get the pieces back all in one go. Without losing anything. Like when, like Minecraft boats. God, remember when they used to just break into sticks? Nothing more infuriating than using a boat to travel a great distance and it breaks. You used to crash into lily pads, and the lily pads would break the boat. God. Horrible, horrible times those were. I remember playing Minecraft when they introduced that update. But I was playing modded Minecraft, but the mods were for the previous version of Minecraft where the boats still broke. And I kept forgetting about it, and I would drive a boat into somewhere and it would just fall to pieces, and I'm like, fuck! Yeah, exactly, I'd be like that. I'd sound like that cow. God, I'm still 300 bloody meters away. Oh, you know what? Oh, Vector. There's only 5 minutes. There's only 5% left of this jetpack, but... Right. Here we are, we made it. Here we are. That's all the Certus quartz I could find. But I can plant these, and they should hopefully grow some. Right, this is going to be a bit risky. I'm going to try and fly back to the compound, just under 2 kilometers, on 4% of jetpack fuel, using Vector. Ooh. End ball in the water. 3%. 2%. I think I'm flying low enough that I won't die to fall damage. 1%. Ooh. 2. One. Ooh. Oh, fuck. It's about to run out. Get over water. There you go. No more jetpack. Well, at least I should be able to drive the last 500 meters or so from here. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't put the car back together. Ugh. What a bloody chaotic stream. All because I can't craft Certus quartz. I have to go and find it or grow it. Okay, that's just a regular guide. Bring the whole garage next time. Ah, yeah. See, that's where the spatial storage cell would come in handy. Because it is a self-contained thing. Like, it's just... Like, there's no external power source. It's all done from that one solar generator. Excuse me. It's still not worth setting up, even for that room. Because I would need a machine that can take down and load that chunk of space each time. I know that see, I don't know if it was part of the mod pack or if it was, or if even it was a mod pack, maybe it was all scripted. But way back when, the Oxcast did Deep Space Mine, as in mining, obviously, and they had applied Energistics in, and they found storage cells like they were loot. So they would open the spatial storage cell in their machine and then loot whatever was inside it, which is a great idea, but I don't think that exists in the mod, or at least not like this. Okay, here's the compound. I made it back with only a handful of quartz to my name, but at least I can grow more with these. I just have to repeatedly mine them with fortune pickaxe. Ooh, speaking of, that's still not enough. Crazy. Crazy the amount of stuff that I need. Right, let's go and put the car back together. Ugh. Right. There we go. That's my bridge now. Confirmed fireproof. It's a bit back heavy. Same. Right. I mean, I can do a little bit with these. So if I want to work up to a 256K storage component, then I need as many of these as I can make. I can make, let's make 15 logic circuit processors. Oh my god, you know what? Not only do I need the Certus quartz as Certus quartz, but I also need it as silicon to make as many of these as I require. Oops. What's this thing that I have found? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, oh, goodness. Oh, they were here all along. Wow, isn't that fortunate? Right, hang on. Let me just, Oh, look, guys. Look, I was just happening to be, you know, I was, you know, browsing my barrels as I do. I was inspecting the trapdoor as you do normally. And what do I find in this barrel but 128 ME storage components? Isn't that lucky? Wow. How fortunate is that, guys? I haven't got to worry about crafting them anymore. Oh, blessed day. Sorry, there's something in my throat. Let me just wash it away with a bit of beverage. Oh, what a thing! What a thing! Now, all I need to worry about is making the casing for it. That's much more interesting, isn't it? So, I mean, I still need 120 of these, but it's easier to get this than it is to bloody make. Anyway, so that is quartz, glass, redstone, iron, and copper. Quartz, glass, copper, iron, redstone. Where are these? Here and here. One, two, three. Alright, well, it's the moment of truth now. What happens when I put them in the drive? Alright, start from the left one. Boom, boom, boom. There they are. Let's just see if it takes items in. It does. Yep, it was blue. There you go. And it shows me what's being held in there. We did it. I can actually start storing things now. Guess it's time to migrate my entire inventory of stuff in here. No matter what it is. I mean, the tools and stuff I'll keep on me. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we are. But then crafting, I can just... Yeah, there you go. Crafting terminal and the items in one place. How good is that? Although, I suppose I should really test what happens when the frog port receives items. Because I need to make sure it goes down the chutes into the drive. So let's take all the iron. hoping that I can just right-click the frog and it'll take the items, but I don't actually know. Oh, excuse me. Hello. No, I can't give it anything, but it's okay. I'll remove that. Throw the blocks in. There you go, vertical logistics. And now we will go in through the main entrance and see if those iron blocks have arrived inside the server room. Because if they have, then I know it works. And items will begin delivering to the server, and I can hook up the chain drive, etc. I think it's a miracle that these wooden trapdoors haven't burnt to a crisp. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there they are. Out of power, because it's nighttime. Oh god, it uses up power quickly. I might be able to set up some kind of backup generator on the surface. Maybe that's what the other solar generator can do. It can store power in a generator. Oh, but then if I store it in the generator and then the generator uses it down here, I guess it would have to work with a daylight detector. Yeah. So I think if you apply a redstone signal to it, it detects nighttime instead. Or no, there's something you can do to it to make it detect nighttime instead. So if it detected nighttime, it would emit a redstone signal, maybe, and then that would activate the generator to power this thing at night. Or I can just work with it during the day, because I don't really use it at night, because I'll be too busy going for a kip somewhere. Oh well. Oh, I can empty my sack into this server room. No Christmas songs, thank you. Oh, there's all the coal that I had. Look at that. So nice having it all here. I really was lucky to find those storage components. Oh, excuse me. Right, instead of moving it all myself, I will have a chain drive going. And I want it to go fast. I want a fast chain drive, so that it really whizzes things around up to the storage cell. Okay. I'm gonna do it in creative mode. Okay, so I think the girders make for a nice pillar for it to stand on. Chain conveyor and a chain. So I will have a speed controller, and then oh, perfect. Okay, and then, oh, fuck's sake, it is going to require. It's going to require its own lava source, but maybe it'll be worth it just to make sure it goes quickly. So what I'm going to need is more of the blaze burners. Which of course will require their straws. Yep. Oh, I need to make sure this thing gets water as well. For fuck's sake. Too many things to think about. I've got to think of power again. I've got to do a whole lava setup. I mean, I could use an existing setup, but I don't want it to draw energy away from anything else that I've built. On top of here we will need dripstone, pointed dripstone, is interfering with where I want the water to go, so we'll get rid of that for now. Okay. One supplies the water, one supplies whatever else. Cool. So get rid of that. Shame I can't tell it to not connect to this one. But I might be able to do it this way. No, I can't. Okay, no, simple solution. Just move them up one. Gotta have power as well, of course. Might be able to use. Hang on. Oh no! Is it a motor? Yes, electric motor. Compact and configurable source of rotational force. Changes the RPM. Requires a source of energy. No, maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. What I want, right, is... So I'm going to have a water wheel powering this. Okay. So that'll just sit there like that. It's clashing with this a little bit. I'll tell you what, I'll do it the other way. Cool. So the water will rotate this and obviously pump out the fluids, one from the lava into the blazing squad, the blazing squad, and then the water up into the tank as well. But what I was kind of hoping it could do is if I could generate rotational force from here into powered energy in here. I don't know if Create can do that. Train signal, train observer, packager, item hatch. Stirling engine. Portable energy interface. Small connector. Connects Forge Energy compatible blocks with wires to transfer. Aha! Right. A small connector. Can it tell me more about those? Hang on. Connector. Ooh! Oh, great. Okay. That's a step forward. Right, get rid of that. Let's get the wrench. And have it rotate this way. Put the connector back. And then if I put the shaft... Oh, no. Motor. Shit. Does it have to be cables? Mode pull. Crafts and add-ons. Must have had some idea what to do with the connector. Tesla coil. The Tesla coil will charge items below it. No, that's not what I want. I don't want barbed wire neither. Connector with light, large connector. Alternator. What's the alternator do? Requires at least 32 RPM to operate. It generates electricity from rotational force. Its energy production is determined by the input RPM. That's it. Okay, so I need an alternator. Smooth alternator. Which way? Maybe it's got to be a connector. Think it would work that way? It might do. If it works that way, that'd be brilliant. Let's fill this with water and see what we can do. Nice cog! Perfect! Just the right size, eh? Good evening, Gregory. How's it going? Ugh. Welcome to more Mad Hatter inventing in Minecraft. Okay, that's moving incredibly slowly. Do I have my goggles on? Professor McGoggle. Yes, I do. Can I see how much this is putting out? Oh! Oh, there you go. I don't think it's pumping the water. Oh yeah, this isn't taking on any power. Maybe because it's not rotating fast enough. Okay. Get a speed controller. Plug it in here. So it's at 32 RPM. 32 RPM. Come on. What do you mean no fluid? Not enough energy to operate. You don't have enough energy to operate. Put up to 43. Zero stress unit. 60 energy ticks. Fuck. 50. If I'm not careful, this could make a steam explosion and blow up. 55. That's too much for it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Right, stop that. All I wanted to do was try and convert create power into mechanism power. Maybe there's something missing. The connector was still important, wasn't it? So we'll come back to those. Put that there. And that connects. Do you think there's a wire? Gold wire, electrum wire, iron wire. Oh my god, do you think I have to wire it together? Push, pull. No, the wire doesn't connect. Why can't I ponder these? Oh, right click while holding a gold spool or electrum spool to create a wire link with up to 6 other connectors. Okay. Spool. Electrum spool. Ah. Oh, yeah. Right, maybe this will do it. I need to turn this back on. Let's see what it does. Still not doing enough. Maybe that depends on speed controller again. So... Gah. Gah. Why is it still not doing anything? I thought I was onto something here. Like it clearly wants to interact with this. Pull. Do I have to change that to has it got push energy this way? Is that it? None. Pull. Pull energy out, push energy in. Right, there must be an answer here. I'm going to try Googling it. Minecraft create energy to mechanism. This one says feed the beast. Feed the beast is a mod pack, but if it's got the mods in, create additions that adds rotation equals FE. Isn't that what I've got? Crafts and additions, yeah. Rotation to FE mod is create crafts and additions. Can I just attach the connectors from crafts and additions to it? Yes, you can. You can also connect mechanism cables to the motor. For fuck's sake. Okay, why don't I try it with the cables then? Basic universal cable. Basic. I mean, a spool would have looked way cooler, to be fair. And still it does nothing. How does the alternator have to sit? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I wasn't using the bloody alternator. That was the problem. Oh, there you go. It's overstressed now. Doesn't like it. Oh, it doesn't even like 16 rotational units. Christ. There you go. Go bloody slow then, for all I care. This alternator is not rotating with enough speed. Yeah, but it wouldn't fucking let me, would it? Let me add another windmill to the back, maybe. Back. Put that in the same spot. The wheel didn't enjoy that because it's a little bitch. Oh my god, don't give me that lark. There is enough room. There's 3 windmills now. For God's sake. Huh. Nothing is going to stand in the way of actual gremlin. Hey! Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding in. How's it going? You were playing Hanako. Do tell, what is Hanako? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Well, I hope it went well, and thank you so much for bringing the crew over. Right, are these wheels going to behave themselves at some point? Why did I flip and choose water wheels? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just spin correctly. Oh my god. Right, screw it. Let's see if 2 is enough. Need a speed controller again. Okay. Oh, if I want to control the speed of that, then I need a speed controller here again. overstressed. Hope you're having a great stream so far. Yes, it's been quite taxing on the old noggin, but slow and steady progress. Hanako is a horror game based on Japanese urban legends. Turns out the game has defeated you for now. Oh god. Oh no. That does not sound good. Well, no. A good game? Is it good at least? Is it just super spoopy? Industrial Revolution is hard. It is. It is. All I'm wanting to do is pump water into my steam engine using this water wheel. But the water wheel says no. Water wheel says, I will not help you. So I think at this point I might turn to... see, if I turn to the power of wind... No, wind might be okay. Let's go with wind power. It's less stressful. A great game, and it's beautiful, but alas, your brain cells don't want to work. Oh no, I've been there before. I'm putting my brain cell through its paces with this. Let me tell you. God, it's just a nightmare trying to figure out. I have an idea for things in Minecraft, and it's including mods that I've played with a bit, but like in a different way, like a different project. So then when I have a new idea for a new project, it ends up needing quite a lot of attention. Right, I'll put you there, and put you there, and then we get a windmill bearing. Oh no, I need to change that, don't I? I need a gearbox. There we go. And then put the windmill bearing on that. Actually, no, it's going to need to go a bit higher. And probably away from the lava. Sheesh. Which mod is this? It looks so cool. So this is the create mod. There's a command actually. Let me type that in again. There's all the mods that I'm currently playing with, but create is easily the best and is like the foundation of everything that I've been doing. Create lets you do stuff like this. Here's something I built earlier. Where's the button? Didn't I have a button for this? Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it, didn't I? Okay, well, anyway, I think it'll work from inside. I built myself a little server room to store my items in, but I have a working vault door to get down to it. So if I hit this button, this is all create mod. That opens, and that's it from the outside. And then when that opens, the bridge extends like that. It looks a bit different in my survival world. But this is the kind of stuff you can do in the create mod, and that's why I bloody love it. It does go a bit slow, but the bridge extends, and then I would hop off the bridge into the vault, go and do whatever I'm doing, and then after a few seconds the bridge goes back. Right on cue. And again, that's a bit slow. Almost. And then a few seconds after that, the door closes. That is cool. You might have to add it to your next mod list for next run. Yeah, do it. I highly recommend it. And instead of leaving you floundering, not knowing what to do, Create has this excellent feature where you can hover over certain items and it says hold W to ponder, and it'll tell you what that item does and how it works. So here you go, it's telling me how to make a windmill. Not enough mods do this. That's actually a pretty good looking windmill. I might make it that way for this one that I'm trying to make. The amount of sail blocks determine its rotational speed, yeah. But it's a mod that you can add add-ons to. So DN Desires, that's a Create add-on. So it's a whole bunch of blocks designed to work with Create. So the base mod itself is incredible, but there's other things you can add to it. There's one called Steam and Rails where you can build like working steam engines that you can drive yourself or have people drive for you. Really cool. Very cool stuff. But yes, what I'm working on at the moment is a packaging system to take items around my compound and deliver it into the storage room, which we saw earlier. But yeah, as you walked in on the stream, I was pondering on this, how to get the rotational force working for this. So I think I will go windmill. Maybe I'll just have it a little bit higher. Then I need the... Hang on. Yeah, another gearbox. A windmill bearing on there. And then get a trapdoor. Get a sail. Spruce. Plank. How was it on the thing? Oh, like that. Yeah, cool. So there. Ah, like that. Okay. Nice. And then maybe I'll have 8. I don't actually need it to power that much, so it shouldn't need too much guff. And then we'll have these running down the side. Okay. Oops. Okay. It's not the best windmill I've ever made, but again, I don't need it to do much. So then I need super glue. Supercharged coil. Oh. Alright. There we go. And then, with a little luck, turn it on. It do be rotating. And it's rotating this. It says it's not rotating with enough speed. Let's see if we can turn that up. Oh, fucking hell. Why? 30. Didn't like that. Let's go up in little smaller increments. Let's put it up to 20. 20, fine. Still not rotating with enough speed. Gremlin's gonna go get yourself some downtime, ready for work tomorrow, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, and again, thank you so much for bringing the raid crew over. I really appreciate that. Do whatever you got to do. I'm glad your stream was okay. I hope you can come back to it with more energy next time. Hopefully the brain cell will cooperate. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Latest taters. I'm only going for another 20 minutes more myself. Okay, let's try and put it up to 25. 25, good. Still not rotating with enough speed. Put up to 30. It does not like 30. This is so frustrating. It's like I need a whole other steam engine to power an alternator. All I want to do is pump the fluids together. If I use a create pump, it will drain the pool. It will not use infinite water source like this does. Well, I'll tell you what. Before I think I've got it figured out and then it doesn't work anyway, let's get a creative motor. And we'll just attach it there. And we'll make sure that it works as intended. So let's put it up to 32. Oh my god, yes! That is actually working. But that's not turning, obviously, because it doesn't have the power. It's going at a decent rate too, I think. Let's reconnect everything. There we go. So now it's pumping out lava and water into here. And now that's going... How fast can this go? It's already going at quite a speed. Let's put it up to 30. Yep. 40. Trouble is, the more chain drives you have, the more stretched out the power is. So you won't be able to do it very fast if you have a lot of things connected to it. But this is going, this is going faster than the solar generator place, so that's good. Right, and I'm glad this works too. So the problem I'm having is, of course, getting enough rotational force out of it. I need this to have a minimum of 32 rotational units. Which does mean it needs a bit more because of getting that to work. 2048 stress units at current speed. Can it work this way? No, still doesn't like it. Well, there's not much time left, so maybe this is a puzzle I can solve next time. I was hoping to have it set up already. What I could do is see this over here. That's been moving this whole time. And it hasn't been going anywhere because it's had nowhere to go. So maybe I can have another one of these up here. Yeah, and then we'll just link it round to the frog over there. That'd be the way to do it. So I need to make another of that. In fact, maybe I'll just make a whole bunch. Chain. 4 andesite casing and a large cogwheel makes 2. So let's get 8, 16, 24. Let's get 32 andesite casing. And 32 large cogs. I mean, there's 3 there. But I'll make some more of them anyway. Oh, can I even turn this into casing? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Right, I need a whole bunch of girders as well. I have 13. We'll see if that's enough. Six, 7, 8. There we go. Boom, 19 chain conveyors. Hello, my froggy friend. You're about to take delivery of some important items. Now, I know I have to make it higher. Yep, that's perfect. You should be able to reach that. Trouble is, I need to make some chains as well. I'm not sure what the maximum distance is, or minimum distance is. But I think here should be good, where it starts to go downhill. Yeah, that works. Oops. There. Then here, perhaps. Got no idea if the chains will reach there, or if they'll go steep enough down here. I'm gonna have to make some chains to find out. The good news is I have lots of iron to make chains from. "64 chains. Let's see. So first of all, I'll hit that. See if it'll reach this one. Ooh, too steep. Yeah, didn't work. Okay. Let's try and connect these though. Yeah, that works. And then here to here. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. So, how do I solve this problem? How steep is too steep? Ow. So I think it could go to one here, and this one could go there, but I'm going to need some more girders for that. Iron sheets and a slight alloy. Okay. This will take a while. Whew. Yeah, that's going to take a while. So the one I'm looking up over there has its own power source already. So I'll keep it that way for as long as it lasts. The more I add to it, again, the more stress it'll cause. And eventually it won't want to work at all because there'll be too many things connected to it. But at least it'll be a start, and at least I'll be able to see the thing working. It'll be delivering the blaze cakes and blaze cake bases here. Which is very bad at actually pouring lava into them. It's working alright now, but I'm sure there's times when the blaze cakes will just shoot through, unfilled. That's probably when they run out of lava. Right, yeah. Girders. Still going. How many have you done so far? About half. Okay, let's work with that for now. That's a lot of girders. Perfect. So, I think maybe here. Right, is that too steep? That can connect. Are you too steep? There we go. Is it going to start delivering stuff now? Probably not. Okay. So I think in order for it to work, I will have to name the frog up here. In honour of 28 years later, let's call him SAMSON. A nice spoiler-free reference there. Right, and then I have to edit the sign of whoever's packaging that. Here we go. If I put Samson, done. It will now be sending things to Samson. When it has things to... Oh, I think it's running out of room, that might be why. Is it going on its way? It's not. Why is that? A problem. Why isn't it delivering to Samson? Oh, no, I know what I've done wrong. This is a rookie error. keep thinking I can hear explosions in the distance, but I think it's the music. Please tell me it's not just me. Right. Throw that over there. What we got to do is take SAMSON here. Sorry, SAMSON. You've got to be connected to that. Tick. Now, SAMSON will be in receipt. There you go. They're on the move. Da, 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 da. SAMSON, you're going to have a lot of work to do in a few moments. Nice. It's so nice that they finally have somewhere to actually go. Okay. Shame I can't package these myself. I don't think I can just give him stuff either, so I'll dump these in the chest where it's loading things from. Where are we at? Okay, it's going there. Yep. Look at it go. This is how items are all going to be received into the server room. Mark my words. And if the server ever powered down, because it's solar powered when it's nighttime, for example, the chute should retain the items within. It won't like despawn them. So they'll drop into the hopper, but when there's no room in the hopper, they'll just sit there. Here we go. Go on, SAMSON, get licking. Yes. Yes. Is it working? Are they going? Oh, yeah. Items are falling down. Yeah, cool. There's so many packages. Looks like they're slowing down now, though. So let's go and dump these blaze cakes and cake bases in toll chest. Yep, here we go. I think it just took them in one big gulp. There you go. At last, this factory isn't just building up a backlog. Yeah, and then obviously I'll be able to set up similar things like out here and out here. I'll finally be able to move the andesite shafts and alloys up into the server. Any ingots that get processed will go that way as well. Look at it go. Are these all moving, or are they stuck because they're not part of the original produce? I think that might be the case. So let's I can't. Oh, I got to right click this way. Excuse me. See, I don't know how much server lag these things have been giving off this whole time. Oh, there we go. Right, that's it. I have cleared the backlog. It's only new parcels being sent out now. Packages. Okay, and then right at the end of stream, let's get into the server room and watch the items arrive. Brings a tear to the eye to watch it work. Alright, let's have a sit down. there we are. Blaze cakes. We've got to watch that number increase. 43, yep. More. 44. There you go. The items are arriving. Pretty slow, but it's just one item. It'll increase the item input as more things arrive, obviously. And how are we doing for space? Space is fine. Space is right there in the chat. We've got 49,324 out of 262,144 bytes. So this is already about a quarter full. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Make that a fifth, nearly. Yeah, but anyway, loads of room. Loads of room. And yeah, all the items will now live here. Ain't that something? And I think it organises it alphabetically as well, yeah. 57 now. And it's all arriving through the hopper at the back here. So there we go. A huge milestone has been reached this day. I have got working the item distribution of the compound. So maybe next time I'll keep it simple and I will just hook up other chain links to the other factories with their own frog ports and get those items going into the server as well. And then hopefully I'll try and figure out a power source of its own to move the chain link around on its own as well. Which might mean that I spend the whole time trying to figure out how to get the alternator to work. Anywho, that has been your Minecraft Monday for the week. Off to a cracking start. Maybe. It's debatable. I'll be live again on Wednesday, starting Greedfall. As I keep saying, I'm excited to play that again. Excited to show you what it's all about. There will be some moral decisions to make. There will be some action. There will be sneaking and failing to sneak. Quite a lot of dialogue as well. So I hope we're good to listen. Friday will be the continuation of Far Cry, which I think is going quite well. I did look at some Far Cry mods, but they're all like custom maps and stuff. There's nothing silly, which I thought would be a laugh. But there's also nothing, no quality of life stuff. So yeah, might just have to deal with how it is. Yeah, and then Saturday's movie morning is Meet the Applegates, and of course more Elder Scrolls on Sunday. All that to look forward to this coming week. I did place an order on Hasbro Pulse. No idea when it'll arrive. If and when it does, there may be a Transformers unboxing. But there is also Mixmaster arriving. Again, hopefully soon, maybe the beginning of February. So I might wait until that's arrived and then do like an unboxing of all three items. 3 items, but 5 figures. Anyway, what do we got? Who's live? Bad Taste Bear is streaming GTA Vice City. That's pretty epic. Love it. Love it. How are we doing? It wouldn't hurt, would it? It'd be nice to raid someone I haven't raided for a while. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go and raid Bad Taste Bear. There you go, Bad Taste Bear, and there's your raid message. Please copy and paste that into Bad Taste Bear's chat when we arrive. Again, they are playing GTA Vice City, which I will get round to at some point. It is the next GTA game in my list to play. I just haven't got around to it yet. There's too many other games. I did think about when I finally get to the bottom of my current Friday game list. I was thinking about making GTA Vice City be the next game that I play, so that I can escalate through the GTA games again. And also because I didn't actually finish it the first time I played, not properly anyway. I got a bit confused. talk about it then, when the time comes. Let's go and check out Bad Taste Bear playing GTA Vice City. Have a wonderful evening. See you later.
Fits perfect. Bit tight around the crotch, though. Oh, yeah, mine too.
Yeah, I don't know the secret. Or if there is one, but wasn't there a cop car around here?
Come back here, you little prick.
Excuse me, I could just take this one, I guess. No, I don't think she was talking to you, names. It's okay. Yo, Robo! How you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Sorry, man, I'm on my phone, so I don't see things pop up. I'm sort of looking at the TV screen. It doesn't tell me when people raid or do anything really nice. Thank you so much, dude. God bless. What's up, my friend? I haven't seen you for a bit. I think I've seen you kind of been on occasionally, but I hope you've been okay. I don't know if I've seen you since New Year's and stuff, but I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Hope stream's going well. Oh, Minecraft, dude. I've been appreciating that a lot more lately. It took me a long time. What were you doing in it? Yeah, God bless, man. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. Always nice to see you, dude. I hope life is good. Hope you're okay. Thank you again, man. She said little. She was definitely talking to me. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit! I left. Oh my god, man. I need to. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Okay. You know what? Let's get that car. Good idea. But yeah, thank you, Robo. I hope you're having fun with Minecraft. Okay. Please don't glitch out again. Look, can you... What?
Backup requested immediately. Over.
You're tearing your hair out, learning the... Oh, the mods? How modded? Like, when I play it with the, like the youngsters at work, and they tell me it's been modded, I don't realise just how modded, or how many mods there are out there, and like patches and stuff, and all that kind of jazz. So, what's been... Whoops. Yep, okay, no, I didn't need that anyway. Alright, cool. They're all big mods.